Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you are watching Manchester City vs AFC Bournemouth Premier League. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence in this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
So we're up and running. Doku. Rodri. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis proves just a little bit too strong. Nice control. Foden plays it in. Eva Nielsen. Vardiol. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Now it's Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Truffert. Hill forwards and with intent. Tavernier, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Semenyo gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hill. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Adams. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Knocks it out wide. Haaland. No foul, says the referee. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. That's tidy. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen played out to the left flank. Tavernier.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ignory. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. Rodri does really well there, strong defending. Doku. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernard. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Truffert. Foden is the guilty party there. Foden gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Guardiola clears it away. Smith, now here's the delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Lewis tries a cross. Danger averted for now. A header! Hill getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Hill. Tavernier. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Smith. Adams. Smith. Adams. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now it's Doku. Lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. Cook. Senesi. Hill. And he goes cross-field. Smith. Cook. Adams.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Now that's a fine challenge. Doku. Foden. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards. Truffert did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Foden. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, sweet feet. Get into the middle. Oh, smashing!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. showing good feet. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Rodri. Aim forwards. Doku. Played towards the other side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Foden. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Semenyo. Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Doku. And it's played forward. And here's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook. Tavernier. Delivered across. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Nori. Doku. Doku chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's been taken short. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Semenyo. Truffert. And here's Semenyo. Even Nielsen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Cook shifted upfield. Nori. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo. Trufer. Hill. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evanilson! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Yes, physical challenge. Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Evanilson. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Doku. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Might be danger here. Haaland! It's a loose, could be danger here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith, aim forwards. Now it's Tavernier. Played out to the right. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland played out to the left flank. Doku. Cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Moved on forwards. Smith. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Nori. That's good play. And here's Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Doku. Bernardo Silva. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Cook. Semenyo. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Adams. Tavernier. Trufer. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Now it's Evanilson. Tavernier. keeper has it. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Doku gets into some space, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Rodri wins the duel this time. Doku. Lewis. Glory. Cardio. And it's played forward. Ooh, a delicate chip through. From behind for a goal kick. Tavernier. Truffert. And it goes cross-field. Smith. Adams. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri laid out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Lewis. That is lovely. Here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Smith. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen!
Evan-Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Aimed in towards the centre. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Evan-Nielsen. Cook. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Haaland. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, well timed. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Senesi shifted upfield. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now, what about this? It's a mighty effort! Goal! They are right back in business. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be used.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Tavernier. Smith. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Semenyo. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Corner then. Vardiol tries to clear. And it's Adams. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Doku. Stones. Rodri. Foden. That's a quick glance. Foden. That's tidy. Played in by Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tavernier. Truffert. That's very neat. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Shoots! Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Haaland. Oh, sweet feet. Foden tries to think it through. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Lovely feet. Semenyo. Adams. Played out to the right. Truffert. Some good work on the right flank here. Rodri spread out to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now he's wondering who wants it. Well read, nice interception. Hill. Truffert. Smith. And he goes cross-field. Truffert. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tavernier. Cook. Almost half an hour in now. Senesi. Tavernier. Truffert. Showing good feet. And it's Cook. Thinks one through. Truffert. Foden. And here's Haaland, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. Adams. It's a promising position. Cook. Here's Evan Nielsen. There's the shot! Evan Nielsen has given away a free kick. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Cook. Tavernier chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Smith forwards and with intent. He's in, surely! In again. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Lofted in. Goes for a shot! He scored! Into the lead once more. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tavernier. Out towards the flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cook. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Doku. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Lewis really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Aim forwards. The pass is intercepted. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stones makes the interception. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's run loose here. Strong running down that left flank. Semenyo. Now this could be the Nielsen! And he's there to clear it. Tavernier. And it's Cook. Nice control. Adams. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Truffert takes aim and crosses. Truffert. That pass has been well intercepted. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Smith. Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Good spread. It's a good-looking delivery. And Here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Smith. Adams. Now it's Adams. Very nicely done. Semenyo. So who's he picking out? Adams has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Cleared without complication. Nouri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden, played towards the other side. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Nouri. Great run on the overlap here. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Hot shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Up he goes! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Trofer goes on a run down the left wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Vardiol. Doku, now he's off and running. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen, played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well cut out, no margin. Takes a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And Foden! Defending of the desperate variety. Is the shot on? Doku tries a cross. Foden. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Fair. And it's Tavernier. Fair. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Semenyo knocks it out wide. And here's Semenyo. Adams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doku. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Semenyo. Smith. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Tavernier. Semenyo. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams. And here's Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Doku. Ignoring. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Adams. Adams. Forwards and with intent. Stones with the foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen played out to the left flank. That is Truffert. Tavernier. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden, now he's got space here. Adams. Semenyo tries to thread one through. Ignoring. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Hill shifted upfield. Adams. Hill, and he goes cross-field. Adams. Semenyo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Smith looking to get on the end of this. Semenyo. And it's hoisted clear. Ignoring. The referee's awarded a free kick. Deftly away. That's Smith. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Smith drives it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There are a few waiting for it. Has a shot! Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a clever-looking ball. Well time, excellent interception. Adams. Aim forwards. Ignoring. Doku. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Lewis. Foden. Vardio. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Adams. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Evan-Nielsen. And the shot! Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Gently done. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Truffert. It's anyone's ball now. Cook takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Stones. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Smith. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Evan Nielsen! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Foden played into the box. Tavernier. Semenyo, who's set up one goal so far. Spread out to the left. And here's Tavernier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Doku chips it through. Cook clears it away. Tavernier shifted upfield. Lewis. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tavernier. Lewis. Foden. Adams gets a foot in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross needs to be good. Senesi getting this one clear. Smith. Tavernier. Tavernier. Now it's Tavernier. Stones with a fine tackle. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stones over to the left. Cook. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Guardiola can get it clear.
Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Smith. Now it's Semenyo. Doku. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That looks a good cross. Eva Nielsen. Spread out to the left. Truffert. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Cook. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Adams. Evanil, big chance! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Out to the left it goes. Cook. Aim forwards. Evan Nielsen played out towards the right wing. Clipped into space. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Semenyo. Cook. Looking here to chip it through. That'll be a throw-in. Semenyo, and that's aimed into the middle. Haaland. Doku. Adams. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adams. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Tavernier. Time to deliver. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Guardiola gently done. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. That'll be a throw. Trofair, aim forwards. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Great challenge, time to perfection. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trofair. Adams. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nori. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Cook. Played out to the right. Smith. Lovely feet. Semenyo. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Guardiola. Nori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Guardiola. Stones. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Smith. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Guardiola. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Semenyo. Now who's going to be first to this? Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently done. Tavernier. And it's Smith. And here's Semenyo.
Semenyo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he thumps it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tavernier. Tavernier, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. Adams. Played into the middle. And that was nowhere near his best. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Hill looks to the other side. Semenyo. That's a dangerous... Great chance! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Hit into the middle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's tidy. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Nice physical challenge. Adams. Played towards the other side. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. And here's Tavernier. Truffert. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Tavernier, too strong for his opponent there. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Truffert. Gets a good foot in there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. In comes the corner. And they've got rid. And it's Smith. Tavernier. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Doku. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Now the cross. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. Aimed in towards the centre. Hill gets it away. Hill. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And he's gone backward here. Rodri. Foot in. Tavernier. Over to the left. And here's Evan Nielsen. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Nouri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Doku. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cook chooses to go cross-field. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Troffer hangs one in. And he's there to get rid. Cook. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That was travelling. Lewis. Guardiol shifted upfield. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Done delicately. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Hill. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. Adams. Aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nouri. Guardiol. That's a look and plays it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Up he goes! Cook. Tavernier. Hill. Foden looks to the other side. Doku. Gets it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Hill. Truffert have it back and can go again. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Will play through for the wide man.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Senesi moved on forwards. Smith. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cook. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Truffert proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Played towards the other side. Doku. Doku. Adams. Truffert. Hill. Petrovic. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Doku. A chance to play it in. Rodri. Ignori. Spread out to the left. That is a little undercooked. Evan-Nielsen. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Semenyo.
Adams really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doku. Cross goes in there. Goes for the header! Cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Senesi. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Oh, nice touch. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. Doku. Ignori. Doku. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Doku. Here it is, crossed in. And here comes the corner. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Truffert. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Stones gets it away. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Smith. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That does surprise everyone and not in a good way. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Ignori. Here's Doku. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Semenyo getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. Guardiol. Ignory. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Semenyo, played out to the right, and it's Smith. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Semenyo. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. Doku. Stones. 75 minutes played. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Mitrovic, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Tavernier.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Adams. Adams shifted upfield. And here's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vardiol aim forwards. Here comes the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva cuts out the pass, and it's Smith. And here's Semenyo. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis. Stones. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Lewis. Nouri. Doku. Nouri. Haaland. Haaland! Goal of his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Adams gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Over to the left. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nouri. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lewis gets it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. And here's Tavernier. Long ball looking to counter. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Across it goes. Senesi gets good distance on it. Semenyo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Picks it up out wide. Stones clears it away. Doku.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Hill, moved on forwards. Tavernier.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis. And he goes cross-field. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Diving header! And the comeback is complete! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Evan Nielsen, and it's Adams. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Ignoring.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Tavernier, shifted upfield. Smith, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's a good run down the right. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
How many? Just how many? That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Smith. Played back in. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Smith opts to play it back. That is a brilliant interception. That's a little off target. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Adams. Cook. And it's Adams. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Cook. And it's hoisted clear. Hill. Trufair. Well, this is surely their last chance. Not the most accurate pass. They get a throw in. Glory. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Succumbs to the pressure. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Semenyo spread out to the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Truffert. Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Lovely, now then. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Nouri. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. But Haaland is fouled. Acrobatic effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Foden. Doku. And here's Haaland. Caresses it through. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Evan Nielsen. Guardiola. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Cook.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva short changes him with that pass. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Foden. Cook. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's the throw. Ambitious ball here. Truffert looking to get on the end of this. Tavernier wins the duel this time. And it's Truffert. Truffert looking for options. Even Nielsen! Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Stones played out towards the right wing. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Foden have it back and can go again. Time added on 4 minutes. Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Truffert, back when it goes. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. They really do have to make something of this. Stones clears it away. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Adams. Adams, gently done. Semenyo. Semenyo
usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Doku. Oh, some tackle that. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ignoring. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Now here's the delivery. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Do have a chance to counter here. Cook. Hill. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Evan Nielsen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Evan Nielsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Foden. Oh, good spread. And played right into his path. Cook. Tavernier. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tries a deft little ball. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen, over to the left. Tries a measured ball. Out for a throw. And it's Smith. Adams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Semenyo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Truffert. Nice control. Played with finesse. Cleared away. That's a throw. That's going to go a long way. Clearly not happy with that. Doku. Nori. Vardiol. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Lovely bit of skill. Haaland. Doku. That's a nicely weighted pass. Senesi cuts it out. Truffert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. And the pass is intercepted. Truffert. Smith. Cook, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. So that's it. It is all over. Doku. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Adams. Smith. Proves too strong. Smith. Too much distance on that. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nori. Foden. Stones. Semenyo. Adams. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Now it's Tavernier. Truffert going full steam ahead down the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Tavernier. Cook. Nice control. Adams. Deftly away. Out for a throw. Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. Stones. Aim forwards. Adams gets a foot in here. Oh, it's come loose. Cook. Cook, gently done. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Tavernier. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Tries a measured ball. That is a brilliant interception. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Cook. Moved on forwards. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Stones. Kate Nouri. Vardiol shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Kate Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Kate Nouri. Played towards the other side. Adams. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Oh, nice touch. Now, what about this cross? And the keeper beats it away. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Adams. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Truffert. Here's Tavernier. An early chance there, first of the game.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cook with the short one. Evan Nielsen's cross. Foden. And that's been won straight back. Glory. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Stones makes the interception. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Smith. Adams. Cook. Adams. And he's there to clear it. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Foden. Doku. Guardiol. Glory. Donnarumma. They've played it short. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Evan Nielsen's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Lovely feet. Senesi with the clearance. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Truffert. Tavernier. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stones. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Doku takes a look up. He's got away. No, he can't get past him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams, head over towards the opposite flank. Hill. Trufair. Cook. Trufair. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Stones. Foden is onto it in a flash. And he's making progress on the ball. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Ball is over the line. And it's Adams. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Lewis.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Tavernier played with finesse. That'll be a throw-in. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Vardio. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cook, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trufair. And here's Tavernier. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lewis is there, and he can get that clear. Challenge, but fair enough. Nori. Rodri. Doku. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. It's anyone's ball now. Foden. That's an excellent interception. Semenyo. Cook. Trufair. Semenyo. Smith. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden, that's a clever looking ball. And it's played forward. Semenyo picks it up out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Senesi, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Semenyo. And it's Cook. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams, out to the left it goes. Lewis cuts it out. Rodri, aim forwards. Haaland. Hill. Trufair. Hill. Trufair. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Cook shifted upfield. Semenyo. Tavernier. Caught offside that time. Tavernier. Tavernier. And it's Trufair. Trufair. Tavernier. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks sharp. Trufair does really well to win the ball there. Doku. And here's Haaland. Doku. Doku plays it across. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. This might be a chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Trufair. And it's Tavernier. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Trufair, backward it goes. Eva Nielsen. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Nielsen. Adams out to the right. Doku has got himself a free kick. Glory. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. Moved on forwards. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Caresses it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Glory. Doku. And here's Haaland. Fair. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Referee's given a throw. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Doku. Guardiola. Glory. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Cook. Tavernier. Over to the left. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Adams. Cook. Lewis. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Glory. That is good strength. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden, full tilt down the right-hand side. He's had a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
And it's played forward. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Ignory. And here's Doku. Doku. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Great ball if he can get there. Now takes a shot! Vardiol. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Well timed, excellent interception. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Rodri. Semenyo tries to dink it through. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden, now he's off and running. They get a throw in. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier, cross into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams has given away a free kick. Vardiol. Foden. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cook. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ignory. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tavernier. Adams, forwards and with intent. And it's Smith. Now the cross shapes to shoot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Ignory. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. It's a throw-in. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Smith. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. And there's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Cook. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tavernier knocks it out wide. Vardiol with the clearance. Foden. Doku. Oh, well measured. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Truffert. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Evan Nielsen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Tavernier. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cook. Oh, the ball's come loose here. So much time and space here. And it's Smith. Cook. That is lovely. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Haaland.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Stones. Aim forwards. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. And the play for a throw. Foden looking up to see who wants it. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Tavernier, head over towards the opposite flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out wide. Smith. Semenyo. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And here's Tavernier. Cook. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Foden. Has a quick glance. Hill. Tavernier. Adams. Looks to the other side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Senesi. Danger averted for now. Foden. Doku. Nori. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! Adams. And it's played forward. Smith looks to get on the end of this. Nori. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Spread out to the left. Haaland and the shot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And that's the keeper's ball. Senesi. Long ball looking to counter. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Lewis. Nuri. Doku. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Semenyo. Great work on the overlap. Another chance from a corner. And he's there to get it away. And it's Adams. And the shot! Gets it away. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. And he's found him there. And he is going into that little black book. Tries to get it clear. Hill getting this one clear. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? He's got space in the area. Big chance! Tavernier. Now it's Tavernier. Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Cook. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Hill. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Rodri. Doku. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Smith. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Haaland. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Tavernier. Out towards the flank. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Adams. That's tidy. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Foden. Lewis. Proves too strong. Hill. Hill forwards and with intent. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo knocks it out wide. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo and the finish! And he's there to clear it.
Hello everyone, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on the channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe.
Doku. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku, and he's gone backward here. It's a loose ball. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. And here's Tavernier. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's really well cleared. And it's Adams. Cook. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Tavernier. Cook. Can he deliver? Now it's Semenyo. Goes for a shot! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Smith gets flagged offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Adams. Haaland. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Doku. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Tavernier. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Semenyo, Tavernier, it's run loose here. Smith looking to hit the byline here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Semenyo, and he shoots! for waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Guardiola has played it long. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Very nicely done. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rodri gets it away. In once more. That has been knocked clear. And it's Adams. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now he's got space here. Played in by Foden. Can he stand a chance? Oh, it's come loose. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Semenyo. Semenyo, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Stones. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Haaland. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewis. Oh, that was very necessary. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. And they've got a throw. Smith tries making a foray down the right. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Cook plays it short. And here's Cook. Now here, real chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Now it's Doku. Cook. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Semenyo. There are a few waiting for it. It's a threatening... Even Nielsen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Evan Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Smith. Lobbed in behind. Smith picks it up now. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Doku is onto it in a flash. Doku. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Semenyo gets in to thwart him. Smith hurtling down that right flank. And it's Adams. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Adams spreads it out wide. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Played towards the other side. Smith. It's gone out for a throw-in. Smith. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. He slings it in. Oh, the clearance is short. Looking for a decent ball in. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Smith. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Cook. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Doku. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's good play. Tavernier. And it's Cook. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tavernier! Cook goes short. Time to deliver. And it's Truffert. Foden forwards and with intent. And here's Evan Nielsen. Stones can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Adams. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vardiol. Nuri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuri. Rodri. Nuri. Shot a goal!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Doku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Semenyo. Tavernier. Foden wins the duel this time. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Adams. Smith. Senesi. Cook. And he goes cross-field. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Smith. Out to the left it goes. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Hill. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Petrovic. Oh, they could be caught out here. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! Eva Nielsen. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Semenyo. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Nouri. Guardiola. Nouri. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. Now it's Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Haaland played out to the left flank. Senesi gets it away. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Rodri. Cleared without complication. it's Foden. Tries the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the ball's come loose here. Nuri. Doku. Vardiol. Stones. Foden. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku in acres of space out wide. Cook. Hill. Hill chooses to go cross-field. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier spread out to the left. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Doku. Nuri. Now it's Doku. Cross. Punched away. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Semenyo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Point-blank header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Adams certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Stones aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Semenyo. Tavernier. Truffert. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Doku. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Truffert played out to the left flank. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Evan Nielsen does really well to win the ball there. Nouri. Semenyo forwards and with intent. And it's Rodri. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Truffert. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Truffert. Tavernier. Chance to play it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Doku. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Nice control. Nice looking ball. And he is slightly undercooked that back again. Adams. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Adams. Cook. Out to the right. Semenyo. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Foden! Decent enough try. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Lewis. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. In again. The keeper gets his hands on it. Adams. Dinks one through. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Hill, gently done. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Showing good feet. Cook. That has found him in acres of space. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. So who's he picking out? Looks across and plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tavernier. Truffert. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Truffert crosses it in. Stones clears it away. Doku. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Tavernier played out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Guardiol is there and he can get that clear. And it's Tavernier. Out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Tavernier. Oh, good spread. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Smith. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodri gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Cook. Truffert gets a cross in. Firmly met. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Dias gets it away. Doku. Calmly anticipates. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And that's caused a worry or two. Guardiola with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cook. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rodri. Foden played over towards the opposite flank. Nuri. Now it's Doku. That's a throw. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Produces a cross. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Foden. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Doku. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Smith. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Truffert delivers with whip. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he finish? Haaland is the guilty party there. And it's Truffert. Truffert forwards and with intent. Foden. Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Smith. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. Serves up across. Doku. Decent chance! Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. It's a good run down the right. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Doku. Smith did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hill shifted upfield. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier knocks it out wide. Good play on the left-hand side here. Truffert, now here's the delivery. Adams have it back and can go again. Shot, surely!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And claimed it back swiftly. Truffert. Truffert. The cross comes in. Stones clears it away. That's the throw. Stones aim forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doku. Doku. Foden. That's very neat. Lewis. Rodri, probing pass. Lewis has it in a wide position. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Adams. Great work on the overlap. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden. Hill did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Will play through for the wide man. Doku. Played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Semenyo. Semenyo, and he's certainly onside here. That's good. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's not going to find its target. Decent progress down the left. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Semenyo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Elects to cross. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. In with the challenge. Now it's Haaland. Clipped into space. Good ball, good take. Adams. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Tavernier. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Doku. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bernardo Silva delivers. Semenyo. Truffert. Hill. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Truffert is fouled. Adams. Foden. That is lovely. Semenyo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tavernier. Hill. Cook. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Played towards the other side. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Great run on the overlap here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Smith. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Tavernier. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Guardiola with the clearance. Rodri. Lewis. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes.
Bernardo Silva made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to go. Senesi. Hill. Cook. Tavernier. Tavernier shifted upfield. Eva Nielsen. And it's Cook. Semenyo. Stones tries to clear. Smith. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Adams. Changes him with that pass. Nice physical challenge. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen played out to the left flank. Truffert crosses it in. Stones gets it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Smith. Oh, nice touch. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. That's a little off target. And here's Eva Nielsen.
Eva Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doku. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bernardo Silva. Foden. They need to get it in quick. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Can he find the finish? And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo chasing after it. Bernardo Silva cuts out the pass.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I could describe this. They've just got to be busier. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cook. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Lewis. Foden. Lewis.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cuts out the pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bernardo Silva.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Adams. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Adams. Tavernier.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Doku. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Very nicely done. That's a nicely weighted pass. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lovely feet. Semenyo. And it's Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Rodri, aim forwards.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Doku.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Smith chips it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Nouri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Smith charging forward down that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Smith has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Cook. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foden. Looks to the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Smith making good progress on the right-hand side. Doku. Haaland. Doku. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's nice. Adams, played out wide. And here's Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Haaland gently down. Doku. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Adams. Smith. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and he has shown him a yellow card. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in here. Ruben Dias. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Doku. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Smith. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Adams. And here's Eva Nielsen. Doku. Haaland. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vardiol. Nouri. Smith. Semenyo. Hill. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tavernier! Cook! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Doku. Nouri. Doku. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Final seconds, this has to be it. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Cook, and it's played forward. Tavernier goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's aimed into the middle. Tavernier has overhit that horribly. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what